Hold on to your butts. Because here we go again. We just went and picked up Serana. So I guess we're starting the Dawn Guard quest line. Because we went to go see Isran. So now we're doing that. We're getting pretty high in our levels here, which is kind of nice. We're going to run out of places we can put points. Oh, we still put points there. That's good. We might have to start changing some of these to legendary because we're like level 70 now. We should probably put this into stamina. Where should we dump these? Let's try custom skills. The only one we have left here is Conjuration at 100. We have 3 skills we can put here. I don't think we can put anything else into Weapon Arts. No. Nothing else into Weapon Arts. That's full, that's done, that's done. Hand to hand is pretty much done. Can we put anything else into College of Winterhold? No, we can't. We need to do some more questing there. What about companions? We haven't been a werebear for very long. Can we do anything in the Thieves Guild? No, we need to rebuild the Thieves Guild. So there's still things to do. Companions. Oh yeah, we got stuff in companions. So what do we have here? We've got Ancient Shield. 10% less physical damage from elves. Snag. You take 10% less damage from Vigilance and Silver Hand. Snag. What do we got here? Run 10% faster in beast form. Well, we're not in beast form too much. Shout power and duration are increased by 10%. Okay, welcome to level 70. Serana was just kicking it out there by the fire. So let's see if we're going to get a save here. Oh yeah, we're going to get manual save. That's cool. Show me that again. So we're a little bit hungry, a little bit thirsty. How come our nightingale bow is on the ground? But we already have it. There. Interesting. Destroy. Beef stew. A little bit of bacon.
Move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
I can guess. Is you a vampire? Well, we're going that way. We already killed these guys. Done Maroon's Razor. Let's just take a little glide. Drop down on Shore Stone. Is that Shore Stone? No, that's Stone Hills. So we're going that way. Another 7,000 feet. Let's go with the forward-facing daggers. Let's pick some different arrows. Something like that. I wonder, did we actually pick up a pine cone? No. We did pick up a pine cone. Cool. What's up, Nexus Legend? I don't know about that. It's nice that people are enjoying mods that I made. So we have a disease because we were coughing. If you noticed, let's just wait a minute and see if she coughs again. But it's letting me know that I've got a disease. I probably have vampirism, if I had to guess, since I just got Serana. But let's take a look. Moderate combat stress. Walk speed. Well, it doesn't, I guess we don't have. We're just mildly stressed. Well, you know how to deal with stress, right? You pray to your deity. Could use a drink. Yeah, that's the other way to deal with stress. We're a little bit of an alcoholic. All right. I am no longer feeling stressed. You like my mods? Great, top tier quality. Ah, thank you. That, you know what? That is. People ask me how come I don't, ask for donations or anything. What you just said there is better than any donation I could ever receive. The fact that people are having fun with things that I made makes me happy. Makes it worth doing. Especially since a lot of those things were made a long time ago. A lot of them were made for Oblivion originally. But then I did do some things specifically for Skyrim. Like the Raven Swords, Twin Blades, Aragorn's Dagger, Reverse Dagger, Tariel's Dagger, Tariel's Bow.
I'm generous like that.
Quite a few, actually. Bowgasm. Bowgasm was a big one. Thanks for doing. It's one of my favorite games too. I've been playing it for the last 14 years and I'm still not bored of it. And I still find new things I've never done. Like I just got a quest I've never done before. Let me show you which one I'm talking about. In 14 years, I've never done this. A letter from Fidja, who seemed to know about my encounter with Azadi. Members of a secretive group of spies and warriors from Hammerfell called the Remnants. So this is I've never done that before. So I'm thinking this might be Creation Club content. But I've never done that quest before. Durkoth's Lair. I wonder where that is. Won't show me. We can go to Ulenwald. We're not going to Ulenwald though. We're heading up to this place here. So that's where we're trying to get to.
I was always taught to avoid these types of
We're
rooms.
taking
I think I see why now.
taking Serana home. Catch some fishies. Oh, well, a lot of people play stealth archer, so... Yeah, the bows, the original bows were... left a lot to be desired from somebody who likes archery as much as I do. So, yeah, they were definitely worth doing all the bows in the game. There was only 2 bows that I didn't do. I didn't do the Black Bow of Fate. I left that one as a dwarven bow. And I didn't do Ariel's bow. Because I actually like that model. That one looked pretty good. But everything else I did. Including the Drain Spell bow, the Bound bow, and everything else. And I even did some unique ones. Like one of my favorites that I made is Elder Gleam. It's a recurve made out of Claro walnut with pearl inlay. Really pretty bow. So that's one I really enjoy. Do we have any food to cook? Can make some wine. Help out with our alcoholism. We have 33 red apples. I'm not making that much wine. That's a lot of wine. Okay. But yeah, the bow that I'm carrying right now is... It's a retexture of Mirkwood that I made for Nightingale. So I put like a little leaf up there, but it's got the Nightingale symbol on it too. You can see up there. Most people don't take a really close look at things, but there's Nightingale symbols there too. And black leather wrapped handle. The bow didn't, I mean, the game didn't have enough short bows. So, Serana's dialogue add-on. Good mod. I have it. I agree, it's a good one. The problem with a short bow is that trying to get the bend correct so it doesn't look like a dog leg, because there's only 7 bones, and since the bow is much smaller than the bone structure, to get it to bend and look correctly is a feat of rigging. So on 1597 you think grading is worth it and the bow looks cool. I'm on 1.5.97 as well. Now, one of the main reasons I stayed on 1.5.97 was there were certain spells, like this one called Blink, that I couldn't get on the latest version of the game. So, and I couldn't get No Grass in Objects, but now you can get those on the latest version. So, if I was building a new mod list, starting from scratch, I would upgrade to the latest version just to be on the latest version and not have any issues with people who don't want to support an older version. There are some people that I will not name, but you can probably guess who do not like to support 1.5.97. But yeah, I thought about, okay, well, my mod list is like 2,100 mods. That's a lot of mods. That would be a lot of time for me to try to rebuild it on the latest version of the game.
Skyrim's crawling with filth.
So
I can't wait to get back home.
why would I want to rebuild my mod list when it runs just fine on 1.5.97? There isn't really that big of a reason for me to start over. You know what I mean? I mean, if there was some really good, like right now we're running 91 frames a second, 90 frames a second. I can't complain. And that's without lossless scaling. If I kick lossless scaling on, I'm running at 144, which is the refresh rate of my monitor, so I can't complain. Are you talking about the unofficial Skyrim Special Edition patch? You can still get it. It's still on Nexus. It's just an archived file. My Wabbajack actually downloads it from Nexus because the archive is still there. Nexus holds on to all those files. So even some files that are supposedly no longer available are still in the archives at Nexus. And you can find them. The lighting mod? Oh, lightning? Yeah. It used to be called Minty's Lightning, but now it's... I'm not sure what it's called, but... It used to be Minty's Lightning. It's got a new name now, though. Has for a long time. Storm Lightning. I think they're just calling it Storm Lightning now. But yeah, definitely worth it. Like GKB Waves is another one that once I experienced it, I can't live without it. I love it. Adds so much. Wade in Water. It's another one that makes perfect sense. Better Rock Cairns. 3D Rocks. Nature of the Wildlands Trees. There's a lot of mods I love. The landscape that's here is from Sakurbo. I think it's this. SKB Sand. And it's parallaxed. I really like the wet sand that SKB had, because it actually looks like wet sand if we can get in the water. Well, that ain't it. Okay, that's a bad guy. Here, put one right in your nose. Oh, the dragon's helping me out. Thank you, Mr. Dragon. Where you at there, buddy? Oh, you're over that way. Oh no, that's a bear. That's a bar. A level 40 bar. Where'd the dragon go? Doesn't matter. Hey, what's up, RM? Hidey-ho! Are you the Christmas poo? Started modding 2020. Learned a lot since then. Started following Pred Caliber. Yeah, okay, cool. Create your own from scratch. Cool. It's that time of year. Yeah. Oh no! Bad guys.
You there, citizen. This area is off limits.
He's not a soldier.
You're interfering with Imperial business. Yeah, so you'll have to pay us a fine. Say, 100 gold. Pay up, citizen.
That new recruit's gotta get himself killed.
Only 3 of you Legionnaires versus 1 Stormcloak.
There's only 3 of you legionaries versus 1 Stormcloak. Hardly seems fair.
We'll see about that, won't we, boys? This will
Now ain't
Trying
this
to get lost,
right?
Fred.
Take out the mage.
You fight well for a weakling. Come at me again.
Oh, well. I'll drink that.
We're routed. Fall back.
Honed in.
He's drinking potions.
You picked a bad fight, friend.
Where's this mage? I heard you over here. Oh, that's Serana.
I'm not gonna die like this.
Well, good for you. I'm not gonna die like this either. Where'd that mage run off to? Well, that's a bandit outlaw warrior.
I'm not gonna die like this.
Well, good for you. I'm not gonna die like this either. There's Skjolgerfell.
Still remember how to fight.
You know, little guy, you're not the smartest mud crab.
You're no different to a pile of crap.
Oh, that's where you ran off to. You're not a soldier. Hi-de-o.
I'll take care of you. Don't blame yourself. But also don't blame me. For you, I will make an exception. You feel compelled to die?
Huh, she's...
Would have moved had you asked. Can't hold me back. More than fair, I suppose.
Can I die?
Go get him, Serana.
I'll have your head on the fight.
No, you won't.
You pack one hell of a punch. You sure are determined.
Take them lockpicks. Frost abatement, 66%. Ultimate healing, we'll take that too. Do they have skooma? They have skooma. And an elven halberd. We didn't really want the elven halberd, did we? No. Yep. Dreadful Canis Ruti. Oh, that's a big bad guy. Put one right up his keister. Give him another one. He had 1,188 hit points. Or she. Gonna eat my arrow. Jumping horkers. Northwatch Keep, we've already saved. Avelstein. Iron ore, we don't need that. Spiky grass, we'll take that. Let's go talk to Harkon, shall we? I offer you my blood. Nope, don't want it. I'm a shapeshifter already. I know you can smell it. The impurity in my blood. But I'm a werewolf, dude. And a werebear. So now that's an interesting question. Can you become a vampire lord and a werebear at the same time? Because we are a werewolf, but we're also a werebear. So that's an interesting question. Autosave, cool. Castle Volkahar. Give me a sec. Are you coming, Serana? I kind of need you. Come on, babe. Let's go.
Okay, so before we go in there,
Are you all right?
I think so. And thanks for asking. I wanted to thank you for getting me this far, but after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think. I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control than that. Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
No problem, girl. Let's go. Surprised the watchman didn't say anything.
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serana? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes. My lord, everyone! Serana has returned.
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it.
My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course, I'm delighted to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our hall?
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name? I am Harkon, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter would have told you what we are.
A reclusive cannibal cult.
You're vampires.
Not just vampires. We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most.
What happens now?
You have done me a great service, and now you must be rewarded. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach, and you will never fear death again.
I'm a werewolf. What will happen if I accept your gift?
Yes, I can smell it on you. The power of my blood will purge that filth and make you whole again.
And if I want to remain a werewolf?
I will banish you from this castle. I will spare your life this once, but after that, you are prey. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice.
Yeah, I like being a werewolf.
I don't want to become a vampire. I refuse your gift.
So be it. You are prey, like all mortals. I banish you.
We got an autosave there. Get off the island. So now we got to find our way all the way to the other end of the map. So we're up here, and we need to go down here. Well, we can probably get into some ventures on the way. What do you think? What else have we got going on? Pure Water Run. Let's see if we can make a pit stop there, shall we? So let's get down to Markarth, which means I need to get to Solitude.
Now you have my undivided attention.
Think you're tough. You don't stand a chance against me.
We killed the one our ancestors wanted us to kill. It's good enough for me. Level 70 bandits. Have we been in the lower steep fall? I don't think we have.
I'm petrified, shaking in my boots.
Should we go for a swim? In the icy waters. What's down here? See, the good news is we can breathe underwater. Alright, well, we're going back. And my hot girlfriend in here. She'll warm me up.
You fight like a coward. I'll return the favor.
Burning wolves. Well, speaking of being a berserker, should we? And now we're a bear. There may be some more bodies we can eat over this way. Let's go get them. I'm a bar. Yeah, I play a lot of days. I had some other work I had to do earlier today, and then we had kind of a doggy play date. One of our friends in the neighborhood, their dog is one of our dog's friends, so they had kind of a play date planned for a bunch of the neighborhood dogs to get together in the backyard and have a good time and play. So we did that, and I had to, I installed a bunch of lights, solar panel lights on the front walkway today, and I had to clean out the shed. I've got a cord of wood coming tomorrow that I need to stack, so I needed a clean shed to put all of it in, so I had to clean out the shed. So I was a little busy this morning. Normally I stream early in the day, but I was taking care of things around the house, so I'm streaming at night. Uh-oh, we're going to change back. I need to find more bodies. Yeah, I like to try and be productive. Generally, I'm productive in the morning, take care of things that need to be taken care of. And then I'll come on at about noon and I'll play Skyrim. You know. How come we don't have a head? Oh, we do have a head. We're just naked. There we go. That's better. Favorite werebeast concept? Well, we're a werewolf and a werebear because we're playing with Berserker. So we are a werebear, but we're also a werewolf. But more than that, we're a Daedrith. We're... Oh, the custom skills? Yeah, the custom skills are... I built them into my mod list. I like them a lot. They give you other ways to play, especially like the unarmored... Here, let's look at that again. This one's cool if you get things up to 100. And considering we're level 70, we have quite a few at 100. So they help out a lot at higher level. This one gives you all the weapon art skills. So we have a lot of those. So, but it requires destruction 75. You say that companion mods, generally amazing addition, but they're one-time use. Lose their luster the quickest. Depends on the companion. I mean, I really like, I think my favorite is Khajiit Will Follow. Basically because I like the little storyline that all 4 Khajiit have. And I just like the way that it's put together. I like Makara's story probably the best. And it's a cool little quest mod you got to do, you know, looking for her brother and everything where you get her. I also like a lot of the 3D NPCs. So my favorite would probably be Zora. I really like Zora. I like the way she sings and some of her dialogue and the fact that she's got a big burnt hand mark across her face, and there's a little quest to, you know, go save her sister, and so there's a lot of cool things like that, you know. Who are you? Oh, you're a high elf. Oh, you're going down, buddy. He's level 77. I also like a lot of Cold Sun's creations. They're really good. Lucian and Serana. We're traveling... Well, we were traveling with Serana. We just dumped her off at home. I do use the Serana dialogue add-on. Lucian... I don't know, I can't really play with Lucian. You know why? Yeah, I've got 4 of them in my mod list. I guess one of them's called Bliss. She's a dark elf. And then there's Anya, who's custom voiced. And she's, I guess, kind of like an ice witch. So I really like her. And then she's good really to take along when you first start the game, because she'll freeze the crap out of everybody and help you stay alive. Cold Sun, I really like Cold Sun. And then who's the other one? I've got a Red Guard pirate that Cold Sun did. Why I don't like Lucian? Oh, it's kind of a weird reason, right? A friend of mine, Jeff Watson, was streaming a highly modified Skyrim, and I used to watch him a lot, and he's became a friend. Really cool dude, and he kind of amazing. He made a really super modded game in Vortex, which is pretty impressive, really. But he was running around with Lucian, and he added a bunch of mods like lightsabers and battle droids and things like that. And so when I heard Lucian's voice, I told him, I said, you should make him C-3PO, you know, because he sounds like C-3PO. And darned if he didn't make Lucian look like C-3PO. He changed his body type to be that of a you know, a metal droid, right? Look like C-3PO. And then you got Lucian and Lucian's character, his voice coming out of C-3PO. Yeah, I could never get that out of my head. So yeah, I don't play with Lucian. I don't usually take followers. I mean, I'll take them for a little while, but I always send them back home. Yeah, Lucian is C-3PO. It was perfect. So check out, you could probably search YouTube for Jeff Watson and check out some of his older streams when he was still had his Skyrim. I mean, his Skyrim ended up taking a dump, and unfortunately he didn't have a Wabbajack because he built it on Vortex, so he lost pretty much his whole game, but his game was very impressive. Oh, this is Maik.
Why do soldiers bother with target practice? One learns best by hitting real people. Maik has heard the people of Skyrim are better looking than the ones in Cyrodiil. He has no opinion on the matter. All people are beautiful.
Playing with a squad, 12 people. To me, that's a little much. You know, even 2 or 3, they start to block doorways. And when I go into town, they get me in trouble. They end up starting fights with the guards and stuff. And I end up, you know, having to defend them and get a bounty. And they block doorways. And yeah, sometimes they're more... Yeah, some of them will interact with each other. You can ask, like Zora, you can ask her about who you're with. They repeat dialogue, yeah. You know the one that was the worst for that? I mean, I really love it. It was a great idea, and it was part of my mod list for a long time, is Saw Chill. Now, I really like Saw Chill, don't get me wrong, but just some of the scripted dialogue that would just... If you've already, you know, been attacked by the cultists before you go get her, she would talk like it just happened. And that was kind of immersion breaking for me. So, and she gives you a hard time about having skooma in your inventory. Like, that's none of your business. Speaking of which, we could use a little skooma. Let's go on a trip. Feel the urge to dance. Cool. Mission with Bija.
I stay in all my saints rock that coochie. Walk in this bitch. I stay in all my seducers rock that green.
Yeah, Nether's. I use Nether's follower framework.
Money where I walk, money where I talk. Flexing I skirt off. Welcome to Gucci. I'm looking Gucci, yeah. Bitch looking goofy. I'm looking juicy, like I'm in a movie. Pop a bitch like how skirt, skirt, skirt. Then I get the fucking how. That's some pretty.
Yeah, that's called Skyrim on Skooma. So when you take Skooma, you'll go on a little Skooma trip, and they're all different. So that's Jay Serpa's mod, which is also part of my list. That one's, I mean, I love the dance ones. How about another mod, though? It's called Let's Dance Again. And it's got a bunch of different dance routines. And you can actually have other NPCs dance with you, make a whole dance squad. It's pretty cool. It's fun to play with. But I think we're going to get there a little quicker. Like I said, we're a shapeshifter. And the wolf runs really fast. What are my thoughts on... Champion of Kinnereth, yes. I am Champion of Kinnereth. And I actually have the... Yeah, it's a fun one. It's part of my list. I'm not very familiar with that mod. So you'll have to refresh my memory. We can outrun you guys.
Is someone there?
Nope, nobody's here.
I knew it.
We'll change back. It's not the one I'm looking for. Is that turned on or not? Yes, nice. Alright, let's go get him. Can't do it justice without the trailer. Spans all over dated realms of oblivion. Fight enemies. Okay. I mean, I have a lot of different enemies. You'll see right here when I come up here. I use, it's called roguelike encounters.
What was that?
But I also use immersive creatures. And I use, MCO Draugr. So my Draugr can use the same animations I can use. So yeah, some of them are pretty tough. I use OBIS too. No, OBIS is organized bandits in Skyrim, and so you'll get different kinds of bandits. So I use that also, but Roguelike encounters is a modular thing that will change out a lot of the critters you come across for other critters. Modded critters that are much more difficult.
Try this one on for size.
Want to make a bet? I'm going to blow you guys sky high. Where is this? Oh, there you are. Okay, here, go for a swim.
Misstep. I'll fight till I drop.
Can you do it when you're in the water? I didn't think so.
Stop that!
Here, take another one. Alright, fine. We'll just keep you in the water where you can't fight. Kick you to death. Did I get my new PC? Not yet. This is my old PC I'm playing on. The new one won't be here until either the 18th, or between the 16th and 18th. It'll be here. At least that's what they say, but it may be later than that. I'm hoping to get it before Christmas. It's gonna be a frickin' monster. This one's kind of a monster. The rig I'm playing on right now is it's a 3090 and an i9 10850. It's only got DDR4 RAM though, 32 gigs, and it's got NVMe M.2s. But Gen 3, I think they're not Gen 5. It's a 5-year-old system, but it's still pretty monstrous. The new one, 5090 9950 X3D, 64 gigabytes of RAM, and Gen 5 NVMe. So, since I don't spend my money on anything else, I figured might as well buy myself a Christmas present. And I'm retired, so figured why not.
Fight or flight? Choose wisely.
Plus, with the way that RAM prices are going, I didn't think that building one right now was a good idea, because the RAM prices are stupid right now.
Thread in the needle.
But we'll have to see what kind of power supply it's got in it. It's got an X870 motherboard, but that might be more than is needed. I mean, it'll probably be helpful for streaming and playing at the same time, for sure. Yeah, well, check out the RAM prices. RAM prices have gone stupid insane recently. Like, you used to be able to get a kit, 32 gig kit for, $250. Now it's like $900. Oh, wrong dude. Oh, he's on my side too. We need a bigger weapon.
Anger only weakens.
Okay, we got him. Are you even a real dragon? Tundra Drake. You're not even a real dragon. Here, eat that. Point blank. So I saw a pre-made Orion computer with everything I needed. Glass case in front of the fans after paying $12,000. Well, I wouldn't pay $12,000 for any computer. What I found was a one-off from a place called Skytech. I was looking at Digital Storm. They had some Black Friday sales that were pretty good, but those are over now, and now they want about $1,000 more for the same computer. So, what LED to... Oh, what led me to liking RPGs? I stopped playing video games for a long time. I used to play big arcade games growing up. You know, Centipede, Spy Hunter, Defender, Asteroids, Pac-Man. Okay, that's what I grew up with. But we used to have to go to an arcade to play those. And then we had my buddy had an Atari 2600 when I was growing up. So we could get some of those games on the 2600. But I didn't have a 2600, so I had to go to his house to play them. And then when I moved out of my house, I got like a Sega Genesis. Was playing Sonic and things like that on the Genesis. Mortal Kombat were a couple of fun games that I used to like to play. But then I kind of gave up on playing video games because I moved out, got married, had kids, was working full time. I didn't have time to play video games. So when I got injured in 2004, a buddy of mine bought me Morrowind. And all I had was a Gateway laptop, integrated graphics, 512 RAM, 512 megabytes of RAM, not even a gigabyte of RAM, right? And, a hard drive. And I started playing Morrowind because I was laid up. I had a broken ankle. And I fell in love with it. Fell in love with the Elder Scrolls RPG, right? And then when Oblivion came out, I pre-ordered it in 2006. And I was down at GameStop when they opened in the morning to pick up my copy, and I brought it home. Well, I'm kind of skipping a step there. I modded my Morrowind so much that the poor integrated graphics on my laptop couldn't handle it. So I ended up teaching myself how to build a desktop so that I could play my modded Morrowind. And that's how I built my first desktop. My first desktop was an FX55 Athlon 64 chip, right? And the reason why I went AMD Athlon was they had the memory controller on the die, whereas Pentium at the time, the Intel chip, had to go through the North Bridge to transfer information from RAM to anywhere, right? So it was slower data transfer, even though it was running at higher clock speeds. So that's when I kind of got involved in, okay, how do I want to build systems? And I built a few systems and upgraded that system sometimes. Anyhow, 2006, I get Oblivion, I bring it home, and I'm excited to play it. The next in the Elder Scrolls series, right? And it kept crashing, blue screen of death, wouldn't play. Really, when Oblivion came out, the game engine wasn't optimized for one, and it was kind of at the cutting edge of what the hardware could handle. So the hardware was, 100% usage on the CPU and 100% usage on the GPU, and the poor thing couldn't handle it, and it was just crashing out. Any little problem you had was magnified. So rather than give up on it, I went to Bethesda's official forums, and I started talking to people there in their hardware and software division, forum, and they taught me how to get rid of background programs, streamline windows, malware, spyware, whatever, get rid of all of that garbage that was in my system so that I could actually play the game.
I'm waiting. Correct.
Missing Remnant Rakid. You talk about payment. Pay me.
A little coin always greases the wheels.
Yeah, so pay me.
How much?
AI can help create companions. Next level quality. He's not giving me an option for how much, which strikes me as Creation Club content.
I'll take my leave then.
Yeah.
Out with it.
So anyhow,
correct.
I guess we're doing it for free.
It's all in this note.
It's all in this note.
This conversation never happened. Understood? Good luck out there.
Did he give me a key? He didn't give me a key. What a jerk. Anyhow, while I was there on Bethesda's official forums, I met somebody from Venezuela who had a grand vision for a big mod that he wanted to make. And since I've been playing with mods for so long, now that I got my Oblivion to run, I figured, okay, maybe it's time I give something back, to the community. So, record new dialogue was they don't want to pay foreign language translation. Bethesda? Bethesda is all about making money now. They're owned by Micro Hard, as I like to call them. So yeah, they're all about money now. They're not about you or me or even producing a good game. They're about producing a game that they can make money on. And when you think about how many times they've re-released Skyrim, which is insane, they're all about money. They've lost the whole idea of, what they had in Morrowind. Morrowind was a lot of hand-placed and really lore-heavy gameplay. It was very well written. And Oblivion had less than that. And then Skyrim had even less than Oblivion. Now, one of the reasons the Oblivion re-release still ran like crap was because it was still using the old creation engine. They didn't change that. They just added UE5 on top to make the graphics look better. So they gave it a paint job. Still the same old game. In my opinion, I didn't even end up buying it because I'm like, I've played Oblivion ad nauseum. Do I need to pay him again for a game I've played so much already? No. Anyhow. unironically think that from an art appreciation and contextual critiquing point of view, Starfield was the worst video game ever created. I think they had a grand vision, but I think they kind of copped out. You know, having 1,000 planets that you can travel to is great, but when you rely solely on, and this will get into your AI content that you're asking about, okay? You get into procedurally generated stuff, you end up seeing the same bandit camp or pirate camp. You end up seeing the same landscape over and over and over again, and then it becomes monotonous and boring regardless of how many planets there are for you to go to. If they all look the same, it's basically only one planet.
Last mistake you'll make.
You know what I mean? So do I think AI will make it better? No, I think AI is going to make it so the developers get lazier. I mean, with Skyrim, they've already really counted on the modding community to fix the problems with the game. They re-released it how many times? Did they ever fix any of the stinking problems? No, they didn't. They let the modders fix the problems with the game. They were just about making more money. Yeah, something that's hand painted is always going to be more unique. And I think if you rely on AI, pretty soon everything's going to start looking the same. That's my fear when you rely on procedurally generated and or AI. And the same thing holds true for followers and follower dialogue. What I noticed a lot on the follower that you can get for Skyrim that you can hook to ChatGPT or whatever is that it would seem disconnected. You would ask them a question and then you'd have to wait for AI to figure out an answer to give you an answer. And the other part of it was that it required a subscription. And now you're talking about like Windows, right? One of the first things I do with my Windows is I disable all the telemetry garbage. I disable all the widgets. I disable Cortana and Copilot and the main one, OneDrive. Get rid of OneDrive. Because what OneDrive is it's a subscription. They don't care if they give you Windows for free now because they're going to make the money off of all the subscription. They're like, oh, well, you can keep all your photos and documents and everything on the cloud. You'll never lose anything. If your computer takes a dump, you just get a new computer and you can transfer it all over. Yeah, but you only get 5 gigs. You know how quick I can fill up 5 gigs? Pretty darn fast. So why and do I want Microsoft to have access to all of my documents and my photos and everything else? No. I don't. And when I've got an 8 terabyte SSD for storage in my physical computer, what do I need cloud storage for? Because I can just unplug that and plug it into another computer and download everything from it. It's SATA. So I mean, it's not like, really, dude? It's not like I need their stuff, but that's what they want to do. They want you to be paying for a subscription forever. And that's where they're going to make their money. Because there's a lot of people that won't question it and go, oh yeah, I got to turn on OneDrive. You know, my computer's telling me I got to turn on OneDrive and I'll put all my stuff on the cloud and I'll never lose it. It'll be all great. And then they fill up their 5 gigs and they go, okay, well, you need to purchase so much more memory from us now, right? To store your files. And your files aren't on your computer. You have to look at them. The only way you can get to them is through OneDrive. And it's like, well, why do I want to be reliant on getting my files from Microsoft when they're my stinking files?
I can be very scary. Trust me.
You know? That makes absolutely no sense to me.
No stopping me.
So yeah, that's some of the first things I disable. You know, if Microsoft really wanted to make some money, they should make a gaming version of Windows.
Easy there. Don't want you tiring yourself.
Completely stripped down and doesn't have any of this telemetry or garbage or things running in the background or forcing you to use Microsoft Edge or anything else built into it. Okay? If you give me an operating system like that, I would buy it from you happily. Because that's what I want for gaming. I want something streamlined that doesn't have all this background. The first thing I do is get rid of all these background surfaces I don't need. My computer's made for gaming. It's not made for... I don't need phone services or fax services or any of these other programs running in the background. I don't need to use Microsoft Edge. I don't like it. I don't want it. I don't need all that. 8 terabytes? Didn't even know that was possible. Yeah, it's an 8 terabyte SSD. And it's SATA, so it's not really fast transfer, but it's still an SSD. It's faster than a hard drive. You know, I mean, I wouldn't put a game on it, but a lot of the motherboards now. What is a SATA? You don't know what a SATA connection is? All new motherboards still have SATA connections. Serial ATA. That's what it stands for. Serial ATA connection. It's a way to connect a hard drive, or you can connect a disk drive if you want to, you know, run DVDs or whatever. Computer buying thing. Okay, well, the main thing that I need you to watch out for when you're buying a computer is make sure that a lot of them will have shared lanes for information. So they might have 4 slots for NVMe drives. Now, an NVMe drive is different than a SATA drive. Now, they make SATA drives that'll fit an NVMe slot. And you can tell the difference because an NVMe only has 1 notch, SATA drive has 2. Make sure you're getting an NVMe. Data transfer is much faster. Okay? Also make sure that you know which slots you can populate. Because if you're running a graphics card, one of those, if it's got 4 NVMe slots, one of those NVMe slots shares bandwidth with your graphics card. PCIe line, right? So if you're running a graphics card and you're running something, it's generally in slot 2, NVMe 2, right? It shares it with your graphics card, so it'll change your graphics card from running it by 16 to running by 8. So you want your graphics card to run at half speed? Yeah, I don't think so. This is Paya. And I have Angel under my arm, too. It's not time yet, doggies. You're a good dog. You need to go lay down. Go lay down. Go on. Good doggies. So, that's something to keep an eye on. I can give you an example. You want to take a look? Let's take a look. Let me set up a tent. We're going to make a save here, okay? The game's been running good. We're an hour and 20 minutes in. We haven't had any crashing or anything, so place this right here. We'll create a save, and we're going to go take a look at some motherboards, okay? And it really depends on what you want to do. I mean, the thing is, getting into an AMD motherboard is kind of a good thing, especially AM5, because it's reverse compatible back for other processors, right? And it's also forward compatible. So the way that AMD makes their processors, they go, okay, we have a chiplet. All right, well, we need to make a processor faster. Well, we'll take 2 chiplets and put them together. Well, we need to make it even faster. Okay, we'll put 4 chiplets together. But all these chiplets fit the same socket. Okay. Now, the way that Intel does it is they go, okay, well, we're coming out with a new chip, right, that's faster. That's great. But it's going to require a different socket, which means I need a new motherboard, which is not so great. So when you get an Intel processor, realize that Intel motherboard is only good for 1 or 2 or maybe 3 generations if you're lucky, right? But it's not going to last for 10 or 12 generations like an AMD motherboard will. You follow me? So you can upgrade an AMD motherboard much easier than you can upgrade an Intel motherboard. Let's take a look at where our last save. Did that actually create a save? Let's find out. I think so. Where's the last one? Okay. I'm going to say that created a save. Because we've got, like... I don't know, maybe not. Let's try that again. So really AMD, I think, is the way to go. Also, AMD has, especially if you go with an X3D chip, it's got the 3D V-cache that's built onto the chip itself. So it's almost like having another processor, another graphics processor built right into the chip. So it's, and data transfer is going to be really, really darn good. The other thing you can do is you can check out some benchmarks. So Tom's Hardware is good. There's a few other places that are good for benchmarking different setups. And you can say, okay, well, what's going to give me the best speeds? All right, we just got a manual save. That's good. That's what I wanted. Let's look at motherboards. So there's different kinds of motherboards that you can get for AMD, and it really depends on the kind of processor that you're getting. Let me see, what do we want to look at? Let's look at so Tom's Hardware, like I said, is a good site to go to check things out. And this will talk about motherboards. Yeah, I'm going to put you. And then you've got these down here, the Z890 and Z790. Those are all Intel. All of these 870, 850 or B850 or B650E, those are all Intel. Now, all of these ones for Intel will take later processors. The 870E is probably one of the better boards out there right now. But really what you're looking for is you're looking for connectivity, right? What do I want to connect to it? Well, and let me show you what I'm talking about. We're looking at Newegg. I don't recommend Newegg or say no to Newegg, but we're just taking a look at it because it's a good place to look at this motherboard, right? And what we're looking at is this Ryzen 7000 series, Ryzen 8000 series, Ryzen 9000 series. So the 7000, 8000, and 9000 series processors will all fit in this board. It's got DDR5 and it'll go up to 8400 mega transfers if you overclock it. It's got a 5G network, so 5 gig LAN, and it's got Wi-Fi 7, which is the latest Wi-Fi. It's got Audio Boost 5, so it's got a built-in audio, so you don't need a sound card. Most motherboards do. It's got easy PCI release, stuff like this, 229. So let's see if we can, but one thing I want to look at is in the specs. Oh, give me the specs. Let me look at specs for MSI, Mag 850. Well, it's a B850, right? Angel, be good. Tomahawk. Max Wi-Fi. So just look it up. So now we can look at the specs for it. The other thing you want to look at is, does it have enough power to power this is actually MSI site. So you can go right there and you can take a look at it. But we want to look at, okay, what are the RAM speeds that it can do? What processors can it handle? Memory overclocking dual channel. And then be sure and read these things down at the bottom. So support HDMI 2.1 FL. So it says with this, available only on processors featuring integrated graphics. Okay, but the main thing we want to look at is we want to look at our PCI slot. So PCI E3 slot will run at half speed when installing a device in the M2.3 slot. So if you're using, this has 1, 2, 3, looks like. It might have 4. It's got 4 M.2 slots. Okay, you've got 2 of them running at 5 times 4, and 2 of them running at 4 times. But if you're populating anything in the 2, 3 slot, if you read this, right, which is this slot here, then it'll run at half speed. You can switch PCI E3 slot to 4 in the BIOS, but this will disable the 2, 3 slot. So that's something to be aware of, is that there's only so many lanes on your freeway that can carry information. And when you start putting 4 M.2 slots on the motherboard, if you fill all 4 of them up, it's going to slow other things down because it needs to share that bandwidth. Okay? And it says PCIe E3 will run at half speed. So the E3 is this one. So this one, the PCIe E1 is up to 16 times from the CPU. So when you look at the board, this is E1, and then you've got E2, and you've got E3. Now, the chances of you running 3 graphics cards is pretty slim. I don't know what other kinds of cards you would want to run in this PCIe slot. Generally, mine don't ever get populated. So I run a graphics card, and I'll run 1 or maybe 2 M.2s. These connections right here, those are SATA connections. Okay. So if we look at the board, these are SATA cables. So you can get SATA drives. So let's look at SATA drives. Components and storage. SSD. Internal SSD. So this is a 2 terabyte SSD. So this has 1 notch in it, which means it's in, but this is only a Gen 4. But this is an M.2 SSD. But if you find some that have 2 notches in them, they'll fit in an M.2, but they run at SATA. This is actually a SATA drive. And you can see from the connection on it, this one would be power, and this one would be your SATA cable. And this is this is a 2.5-inch drive. Yeah, 2.5-inch internal solid state drive, $129. They're not that expensive. You start getting into ones that's only 500 gigs. So that's a 2 terabyte for $200. That's a 2 terabyte for $189. That's a 2.5-inch drive. So you got to think about, okay, well, I can run my games and my operating system on an NVMe, which is much faster data transfer. But for storage, like for pictures or for files and things like that, maybe I want to just get a SATA drive and with a lot of storage on it and put it on that. So and that's kind of what I ended up doing. So you've got NVMe 2.0, 1.4, 1.3, and regular one, and then you got SATA. So if we look at SATA drives, and then let's say we want a 2.5-inch drive, and we want 8 terabytes or more. So you're going to pay at least $600, but that's an 8 terabyte drive. Just download more hard drive space. Yeah, of course. So I would say for your pictures and your files and things like that don't need super fast data transfer like your games and your operating system would, get something like this, or even like a 4 gig. So let's, instead of go 8 gig, let's do a 4 gig. See what we can get a 4 gig for. You can get a 4 gig for like $230. 4 terabyte, 4 terabyte solid state drive, 2.5-inch, put it in the back of your case, hook it up with a SATA cable, and then you're not using those, the other NVMEs that are turning your graphics card to running half speed, right? But definitely run at least a 2 terabyte, I would say. If you can get a 4 terabyte NVMe to run your operating system and like all your games. Or you can get 2 terabytes and do it that way. But the difference between a B650 and an 870, really, there isn't that much difference. And the 870E, I think, would be like the top end. But you could get by, and you have to look at power also. So let's look at motherboard, AMD motherboards. You can get a good B650 for like $100 to $130, and that's probably more than enough for most people. So let's look at what kind of power distribution that has. You're looking for at least so this is an 8 plus 2 plus 1. That's not going to be enough for some of the higher end processors if you're getting a higher end processor. So we're looking for a better power distribution than that. So let's look at this one. This is a 12 plus 2 plus 1. So a 12 plus 2 plus 1 should be enough to do like 9,000 series processors and 7,000 series. So if you want like a 7800 X3D, or if you wanted a 9800 X3D chip, that would fit in this board. And looks like you've got one NVMe under where it says Lightning Gen 4, which is right here. Looks like you got 4 DRAM slots. You've got 4 SATA connections. And it looks like you've got... Here, we're going to take a look at another one here. Okay, if you notice down here at the bottom, I can't really move my mouse over there, but it's right here. That's an NVMe slot. So you've got 2 NVMe slots on this board. So those are the things that I look at. What kind of power is it going to get, right? This 12 plus 2 plus 1. The higher the number, the better. So if you get like a 14 plus 2 plus 1, that's really good. But a 12 plus 2 plus 1 can handle the 9,000 series. It's enough power for it. And it'll tell you what it supports. But yeah, memory right now is stupid. 32 gigabytes of Corsair Dominator, $1,000. I would not build a system. You can buy a system with 32 gigs in it for a lot less. So I would not build a system right now because the RAM prices are stupid. They're stupid. Just make sure when you buy an NVMe that it only has 1 notch. If it has 2 notches, it's a SATA drive. Okay? So those are some things to watch out for. Yeah, I haven't figured out what I'm doing with my old system yet. The one I'm playing on being my old system at this point. Because Merry Christmas to me. It's not time yet, Paya. Come here. Come here. Come on. You can come up and say hi. Come on. Come up and say hi to everybody, Paya. Are you going to say hi to everybody? My little Paya. You're such a good girl. Such a good dog. I love you too. I love you too. Yeah. My little 10-month-old baby who's already like 45 pounds. She's getting big. You're getting so big. You're going to be a big dog. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. Love you. Good girl. Okay, go. TREATs are coming later. Get down. Thank you. Love you, dog. So yeah, I don't know. It's a good system. I don't know. Don't know what I'm going to do with it yet. We're going to encase it in plastic and store it. The new system is going to be a severe beast. So we'll have to see what kind of frame rate I get on that one. It's going to be crazy. Yeah, and when we talk about hard drive space, this is a terabyte. That's a terabyte. That's 250 gigs, 500 gig. That's a terabyte. That's 2 terabytes. That's 3/4 of a terabyte. That's a terabyte. That's only 83 gigabytes. That's almost 2 terabytes. And that's about 3/4 of a terabyte. Altogether, 11 terabyte system. But I'm going to yank out the 8 terabyte storage drive I have, and dump it in the new system. I'll move over some of the files that I have. That may take a while. But we'll get it done. Just to kind of give you an idea of why I'm not building a system right now and I'm buying a pre-built, is you saw that 32 gigs worth of system memory right now is running about $950, $949, so almost $1,000. So the new system that I'm buying, that's a pre-built system, has 64 gigs worth of system memory. That's $2,000 right there. You know, and then it's got a 5090 in it, so that's $3,500. So that's just for the memory and just for the graphics card. If I were to buy it separate, is over $5,000 right now, about $5,500. The system that I'm buying, complete system, case, a 4 terabyte NVMe, the 1200 watt power supply, motherboard, and it comes with a keyboard and a mouse, which I don't really need, but whatever, is under $5,000. So I can't build it any cheaper than I could buy it pre-made. I can buy it cheaper pre-made right now because of RAM prices. So that's why I'm going that route. Now, if I don't like the power supply and I need to replace it, I'll just buy a different power supply. You know, that's simple. Pull out the old one, plug in the new one. The main thing is that I get the graphics card and I get the system RAM, the motherboard, and the NVMe drive. You get all of that. Everything else is just, you can pick up separately. If I want to change it to a different case, if I want to go with different cooling, yeah, all that I can get separate. Don't leave your tent. Remember your towel. Don't leave your towel. And what's the meaning of life? That is a soul gem. We'll take that. Wonder what that's doing there. We got to go speak with Isran. Which means we kind of want to go this way. I'm curious to see what kind of frame rate it'll pull. Especially on this mod list. We're not running lossless scaling right now. We're just using EMB frame gen. And we're pulling 80 frames a second. Outdoors, 73, 75. Can't complain, 76. Just with EMB frame gen. Which is built into the list, so. Let's get there a little quicker. What do you think? Oh, we can go this way. Sorry, we're outrunning you. Uh-oh. Well, you're four-wheel drive. You can do it. We are totally going the wrong way. We don't want to be anywhere near that guy. Stuck on a rock, stuck on a rock, stuck on a rock. Got some severe magic going on there. That's what I was looking for. We're almost to Falkreath. That's Falkreath. He's only 9,500 feet away. Should we take it a little bit slower? We are officially 190 hours into this playthrough. So creeping up on 200 hours. That's where Falling Fred is.
You ain't the first person I've killed, and you won't be the last.
Are you sure about that? No, we're just gonna run past him. See ya. Goblins and imps.
I'd much prefer to live and let live.
We either have a heck of a lot of health or we're stressed out a little bit or hungry or thirsty or something. Let's check that. Yeah, we're hungry and thirsty. And we're in combat. Bacon! Drink some wine, black bean soup. That's like a medium thing. A bit of water, a little bit of cooked beef. Okay, now we should be good. Yeah, now we got a lot more stamina. That's good. Almost a Helgen. On our way back to go talk to Batman. I mean, Isran. Hug the wall. Sorry, having flashbacks.
Let's waste some pics.
Stay with me, prisoner. Hey, there's our horsey. Yeah, let's ride, buddy.
Let's ride.
Now, the thing I like about the unicorn is it has a lot of stamina. More than Shadowmere. I bet you can't impale your bad guys in the way. That'd be fun. Oh, what's this?
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
I'm not lost. It doesn't look like you got anything, because I'm booking. I'm on a mission. I'm putting the band back together. And don't you blaspheme in here. Fool, they still owe you money. And if you know where that's from, we can be friends.
I highly suggest you reconsider.
Sorry, horsey. I was aiming for the pheasant. Really, I was. How about the deer?
You ought not to jest with the likes of me.
The elk is empty. I don't know how the elk could be empty. We just shot him. Iverstead. We got a ways to go to get to Isran. Go get him, Angel. So yeah, tomorrow I get to stack a cord of wood. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. And then I'll go see my son and we'll go bowling. That'll definitely be fun. I mean, I can't bowl worth a shit, but it's still fun. I mean, I'm lucky if I break 100. But I have a good time, and it's pretty inexpensive and my son enjoys it. And it's cold. I don't like hiking in the cold. Only 4,000 feet more to go. Oh, we made it down to the rift. We actually used up all of our stamina? I don't believe it. Okay. What's up, baby? What's up, Paya? How's my little girl? You're a good doggy. What's up, baby? What? You coming up? Hi. Hi, baby. Hi. You're a good girl. Don't lick my glasses, though. You're a good girl. You're a good dog. I'm almost there. And then I'll have to take a break because I got to give the dogs their treats. They know when 8:30 is Pacific Standard Time. That's when they get their treats. So they're better than an alarm clock. You guys fight him. I'm leaving. We're gonna go talk to Ezron. Once we get there, then I'll go give the dogs their treats. Don't worry, dog, I'm working on it. She's down here by my feet. We have a lot of stamina, too. I can run for days.
What's that?
There are other ways out of this.
What's up, baby? Hi, baby girl. You come to say hi? Yeah, I love you. You're a good dog. Good girl.
Look at this. I should have known it was only a matter of time before they found us. It's the price we pay for openly recruiting. We'll have to step up our defenses. I don't suppose you have some good news for me.
Not really.
I have news, but I wouldn't call it good.
Of course. Why did I suppose differently? Fine. Tell me what you know.
The vampires were looking for a woman trapped in Dim Hollow.
A woman? Trapped in there? That doesn't make any sense. Who is she? More importantly, where is she?
She's the daughter of a powerful vampire lord.
And so you delivered her to them.
They also have an Elder Scroll.
They what? And you didn't stop them? You didn't secure the scroll?
I never got the chance.
I suppose you're lucky you're not dead. Or worse, one of them. By the Divines. This couldn't get much worse. This is more than you and I can handle.
We have to do something.
Well, of course we do. I'm old, not stupid. We're just going to need some help. If they're bold enough to attack us here, then this may be bigger than I thought. I have good men here, but there are people I've met and worked with over the years. We need their skills, their talents, if we're going to survive this. If you can find them, we might have a chance.
I love your haircut, Isran.
Where can I find the people we
Can I
need?
just call you Cue Ball?
Right to the point, aren't you? I like that.
I
Not
like
those
that.
fools in the order. We should keep it small. Too many people and we'll draw unwanted attention to ourselves. I think we'll want Serene Gerard. Breton girl, whip smart and good with tinkering. Fascination with the Dwemer. Weapons in particular. Last I knew, she was out in the Reach. Convinced she was about to find the biggest dwarven ruins yet.
She'll help us.
Might need a little convincing, but she should. You'll also want to find Gunmar. Big brute of a Nord. Hates vampires almost as much as I do. Got it into his head years back that his experience with animals would help. Trolls in particular, from what I hear. Last I knew, he was out scouring Skyrim for more beasts to tame. Bring the two of them back here, and we can get started on coming up with a plan.
We gotta get Serene Gerard and Gunmar.
Keep your eyes open.
They look pretty open. Well, can I set up a... Actually, better yet, can I use a bed in here? Let's create a save right here, and then I'm going to go take care of the doggos. And then I'll be back. So, where is there... Oh, we got an autosave right here. Perfect. Alright, well, I'm going to go to Dog's Treats. I'll be right back. Shouldn't take too long. dogs have treats and I have coffee. We do something like this. Give me a second. I want to make sure. Okay, that's on. That's good. Get that out of my pocket. All right. We gotta go find Gunmar, big brute of a Nord. And Serene Gerard, Breton girl. We got another autosave, cool. It's snowing in Dayspring Canyon. Dead vampires. I'll take that vampire dust, we'll take that too. Little bit of gold. Well, there was 3 of them. I don't know where the third one went. That's alright, we don't need all of them. So let's see where Gunmar is. What do we got here? Follow the ghost. Giant's Grove. Journal. Gunmar. He's over by Iverstead. By Autumn Watch. And Honeystrand. Well, why don't we place a marker there? We need to go this way. Almost thought you were a vampire there for a minute. Almost killed you. I do love the beautiful waterfalls they have here. So 190 and a half hours in. Only 100 hours to go. Well, 110. 109 and a half. Technically. Should we help him out?
That's the last of them.
Well, we helped him out. I hear strange whispers. Voices, I hear voices.
You petulant child.
That's a pretty good shot. Take out the archer.
If it's a fight you want.
Yeah, it is a fight I want. It's not going to be an excellent story if I kill you. And your little dog, too. Iron arrows. Should we follow the ghost? Should we take a little detour? Find Dawn Fang, Dust Fang. One of the ugliest swords I've ever seen. Sure, why not? We'll complete that quest too. Let's go follow a ghost. Down in the Ratway. Hot coffee. Love it. And we get an autosave. Cool. Oh, there he is.
I once met a cat by the name of Nanook, whose magical prowess could a dragon shock.
So this is where you're hanging out. We gotta bring Nanook to you. Find out what he's talking about. So where is follow the ghost? Oh, the ghost went that way. Investigate the vault. Well, let's go this way, see what's over this way. Bad guy.
Why are you so angry?
Well, I guess we defeated. Investigate the North Chamber.
Well, for a weakling. A little patience goes a long way. Only one way to find out.
Little bit of goat. What gold is in that mountain is cursed. They'll rip your heart out. Who's this? Varric Tilwall. Iron Dagger of Souls. Varric's note. I met Sachil Gathrin on a mortis outside the docks in the rain. Smuggling back soul gems, corpses, the kind of dark and dishonest things that would make grown men sleep in pairs. Keep the secret from the mages, which I made me pause. Details didn't matter much to me. Number on the ledger. Some tried to fight their way out, but the bastard won't die. This fellow has risen to fight beside him. Baldur's Tooth. The gold is cursed, but I cannot let it go. Sounds like you got a problem there, buddy. What's up, Dave? Infinite hard drive space. Looks like a battle waiting to happen. So we'll take it.
Give me your best.
Here, eat this.
This ends now.
How do you like me now? A letter from home. My dearest Laurent, I know there's no power that will stop them taking you away from me. Captain of the Blades. Emma. Poor Emma. Alright, let's go get Dawnfang, Dustfang. Back to the Ratway. We got an autosave. Cool. That's where we got Scritch. Now we gotta go find Gunmar and Serene Gerard. So Gunmar is over by Iverstead. Serene Gerard is over in the Reach. Furball! Wesley, what's up, kitty cat? Meow. Can I get to Iverstead from here?
Yeah, sure it is. I've got to get it.
Sure can. My unicorn. It's my rhinoceros. I will name you Rhino. Moonforge, Autumn Watch, Ruins, Gunmar. There's the big brute of a Nord.
You there! Hold fast! I've tracked this damned bear for 2 weeks. I'll not let it have any more victims.
Isran needs your help.
Isran needing someone else's help? Never thought I'd hear that. I'm afraid he's a few years too late. I've moved on. I have more important business to attend to. Besides, he can handle anything alone. He assured me so himself. What could he possibly need my help with?
We're up against vampires.
Vampires? Well, that might change things. Tell me more about what's going on.
We're not sure, but they have an Elder Scroll.
By the 8th. Alright, look. I'll consider it. But I can't just leave this bear to prey on more innocent people. Once it's dealt with, then perhaps I'll see what Isran expects of me.
So we gotta help him kill the bear. Can we do that? Oh, wrong button. How about that? There we go. That fix your skirt? Not really. Let's get the bear. Into Honeystrand. Here, berry. We already grabbed the bow out of here. All right, let's go talk to Gunmar. Oh, Gunmar. Oh, you're right there.
Don't know how well I'd have managed by myself. You have my thanks. You've helped me, so I suppose the least I can do is find out what Isran wants. He's still at that fort near Stendar's beacon, I assume.
Yep.
Yes, he said to meet him at Fort Dawnguard.
Of course he did. He's been working on that place for years now. Never lets anyone in. His own little fortress. Well, I guess I'll get to see what he's been up to all this time. I'll meet you there.
Alright. Take it easy, Gunmar. Let's go get Serene Gerard. Our little Brenton girl. Little Brenton girl. Autosave, yay. So she is 12,000 feet that way. Yeah, she's way over there. She's down from Morkazgor. Alright. So I guess we can get to Markarth or... So where are we going to go here? Sorestone? Riften. We can go to Riften because we can catch a ride from Riften. It's kind of the wrong direction, but they've got a carriage.
Need a ride?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Other end of the world. Markarth, or we can go to Morthal and find our way over there from Morthal. Let's go to Markarth and we can go north, or Solitude and go south. 20 gold to Solitude?
Solitude.
Let's go to
Climb and
Solitude.
back and we'll be off.
Then we'll just go south and go find her.
Oh, steady. This'll clear up soon. I'm sure of it. Watch what you're doing.
I am watching.
Awful damn cold up here.
Yes, it is. We are in the wilderness, aren't we? Alright, maybe not. So we need to go west and south. All right. Kind of that way. How far? 3,200 feet? Okay. to warm up a little bit, but we can do that at this fire. Could use a little bit of food. We have food. Probably get out of town and set up a tent. We'll go do this in the daytime. Got a big moon over there. Are we far enough out of town? Let's find out. The answer is yes. Yes, we are. How about we build a fire like right here? How about a roaring campfire? Let's check our skills. Well fed, your stamina regeneration is increased to 15%. What about this one? Magicka regeneration. We'll take that one. We don't have enough for any of the others. I could use a drink. Where are we stressed out? Oh, we got a manual save. That's good. Let's put it out. And we're going to destroy it. No fuel left to unclaim or reclaim. Let's have a bottle of wine. We need some nuts. I would say medium. Rabbit haunch. Drink some bottled water. Should be good to go. Yep, 0000. Alright, Serene Gerard, let's go get her. She's only 1,800 feet up here, she's not far. Bring it on, Wolfie. She's over this hill. That sounds like a dragon. So I wonder, is this thing poisoned? No. And it could use to be recharged. So could that. Could recharge everything. $92 points. We like that one.
Enough of this! Good for nothing maggot!
Running away, are ya? Spriggan Centurion. Give me your soul. And whatever else you got. I'll take the gold. Not all I want. Can we bury your corpse? Not while we're in combat. Now we can. But only if we have a shovel. Which we happen to have. Alright, that way. Ship over the hill. Evil mud crab.
You haven't seen a sack full of dwarven gyros lying around, have you? I'd swear I left it right here. Do you think mud crabs might have taken it? I saw one the other day. Wouldn't be surprised if it followed me here.
Maybe.
Just look around, will you?
Okay, we'll find it.
Isran asked me to find you.
Isran? Wants me? No, you must be mistaken. He made it exceedingly clear the last time we spoke that he had no interest in my help. I find it hard to believe he's changed his mind. He said some very hurtful things to me before I left. Anyway, I'm quite happy in my current pursuits. So if you'll excuse me...
Vampires threaten all of Skyrim. We need your help.
Vampires? Really? Oh, and I suppose now he remembers that I proposed no less than 3 different scenarios that involved vampires overrunning the population. Well, what are they up to?
They have an Elder Scroll.
Well, that's actually something I never would have anticipated. Interesting. I'm not sure what they would do with one, but in this case, Isran is probably correct in thinking it isn't good. All right. If nothing else, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to learn more about what's going on so I can better defend myself. But I'm not just going to abandon what I've been working on here. It's too useful. I need at least 1 intact dwarven gyro. So either I need to find the satchel those mud crabs stole, or I need another gyro from someplace. You wouldn't happen to have one, would you?
I don't have any gyros on me.
Well, then I'm very sorry, but I can't just walk away from this project yet.
Okay, fine.
Until next time.
I happen to know where they're at.
What would mud crabs want with my satchel anyway?
Isran and I still need your help.
I understand that, but I really can't leave here. A single gyro would be enough, I think. Believe me, this is useful stuff.
Here, I've got a dwarven gyro. Take it.
Thank you. It's not much, but this will help a great deal with some things I've been researching. Now, where is it Isran expects me to go?
We're meeting at Fort Dawnguard.
Ah, been working more on his secret hideout, has he? It'll be interesting to see how much progress he's made.
Yep, quite a bit.
I'll finish up here and head in that direction as soon as I can.
Cool.
See you there.
Yep, see you there.
All right, then.
Should we go talk to these crazy people about Mogo's Mead?
Tidings, honoured guest. My name is Beatrice. The raffish companion you see beside me goes by the name of Urzul. The timing of your visit is rather impeccable. Urzul has just secured a fresh skeever which we hope to prepare at the top of the hour. We welcome you to join us in the consumption of this delectable feast.
They want to feed me skeever.
You're eating rodents. I think I'll pass.
Our guest seems disappointed in the menu. My deepest apologies, I had not anticipated such an outcome. Skeever steak is known to be the Vauhinjarth of cooked meats, and their tails are a highly regarded delicacy in certain culinary circles. Perhaps our guest would prefer a beverage instead. Parched of throat or parched of mind, our drink will offer the remedy.
There's something odd about your diction, not to mention you.
As host to our most honoured guest, I humbly apologise for my oratory failings. I am but an erstwhile savage, who only recently gained the powers of articulation.
Was that a bottle of Mogo's mead I saw on your barrel?
You have a meticulous eye, traveller. Yet to answer your query, I must first tell you the story. a peddler from elsewhere who sought to bring a barrel of the finest refreshments to his cousin in Skyrim. Unfortunately, those who governed the Empire frowned upon the imbibing of clean, savoury drinks. Undaunted, he sought to smuggle them inside bottles of a popular brand of mead brewed by a local man named Mogo. However, the choice proved to be his downfall, for the guards quickly confiscated his wagon.
Guards can be as corrupt as any thief. I bet they stole it.
Your assumption is correct. These guards were acting in their own interests.
What happened after the guards confiscated the mead?
They drank it. They say not a throat was dry that night. From the tavern to the Jarl's longhouse, palates were washed and minds were cleansed. And from the womb of that infinite revelry came a flash of inspiration, a paroxysm of melody and song. The bottles we store at this camp represent a harking back to that day, to the true spirit of the bard's tune.
So the song Mogo's Mead is really about skooma?
It once was, and it will again if you lend this troubadour your ear. For I speak of a grand quest, a romantic epic to return Mogo's Mead to its former glory.
Wait, do they still brew Mogo's Mead in Skyrim?
It is with much regret I say, doubtful. For the mead wars have claimed many in our time and times past. The great whale, Maven Blackbriar, has swallowed barrel after brewery, and still her appetite is nothing short of rapacious. However, the popularity of the song Mogo's Mead persists, and now even the whale has conceded there is profit in another brand's name.
Maven Blackbriar plans on introducing a line of Mogo's Mead.
Yes. In fact, word has travelled to our ears of a party to unveil the drink under the whale's banner. They plan to replicate the original recipe, but alas, not the recipe that inspired the song. This travesty of justice must be rectified immediately, and that is the quest I would have you endure.
So you want to turn the Blackbriar home into a skooma den? Sounds fun.
What we're doing is curing the masses of their ignorance. You will lift the fog that covers their minds through the imbibing of clean refreshment. Thus your task is simple, for you need only replace the bottles. The refreshment will handle the rest. Here, a case of the finest Mogo's Mead, specially brewed for added clarity. Now go, henceforth to Blackbriar Meadery. Go and champion the cause of our enlightenment.
Alright, we're going to Riften. This sounds like fun. So I wonder, we have 30 bottles of skooma. Oh my gosh. That's a little bit. There's a Mogo's Mead. We don't have any Mogo. We got ginger beer. Is it under here? Beatrice Mogo Mead crate. Well, you want a ginger beer? Or do you want a Mogo's Mead? Ginger beer. That's a medium thing. Should have marked it as alcohol, but that's okay. You want a skooma? We can do that. Taking a trip. Did we not drink a skooma? No, we didn't. Yeah, we did. Oh, cool. Love the hat and the glasses. All right, that's worthy of a screenshot right there.
Could have dodged that if I wanted to.
Alright, well, we got to do that again. That was kind of lackluster. Oh no, a mannequin. What's up with the mannequin? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's tripping me out. We can't run away from him. And this one's creepy. Yeah. Teach me to drink 2 skoomas. I feel the urge for more skooma. We're addicted.
Lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Zarabar. I'm a
That's a dagger thrower.
I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god.
You stand to lose everything.
Oh, we launched him. Do a pole dance. Smooth criminal. Can we do smooth criminal? All right, that was a good little I don't know how I want to put that. Good little break from traveling up back to Isran. I know the music was loud. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. It was fun. I'd do it again. This used to be a Imperial camp before we did the Civil War. Alright, we gotta go back to Isran. Have we ever been up here? I don't think we have. Liar's Retreat. We haven't been there yet. Should we go do Liar's Retreat? Well, we're here. Might as well. Let's go.
Now ain't this a surprise?
This may be a little bit of a challenge. Let's bring our hot girlfriend into the mix. She'll help us out.
You won't get me. You're the new aren't you?
Oh my gosh, there's a bunch of them. Bunch of level 70 Falmer. Level 58. Oh my gosh, that hurt. Cut it out. Cut it out.
Don't you want to live?
Alright, I want to drink a
I'll
potion.
take all the blows and keep standing.
Alright, those guys are pretty tough. We can take them one at a time. You get 2 or 3 of them at once, and that's kind of rough. Yeah, we got a guy outside the door.
There's no way you stop me.
We're poisoned too, aren't we? Oh yeah, we're poisoned. Burn, baby, burn. Oh, he's tough. Headshot. We have that turned on? Now it's on.
Call that a hit?
That actually worked out pretty good. Are we sneaking around? Yeah, we're sneaking around. Sneak around, sneak around.
Smooth, operator. Please be nice to me.
Holy ebony mace. Holy ebony mace, Batman! Alright, we'll come out of sneak mode. We'll just go running in like this, huh? Let's go get them.
Don't get cocky.
Mercy!
Well, the bandits weren't so tough. Palmers are pretty tough, though. Oh, they broke out. They killed that one.
Don't you want to live?
Charis Hopper, where's his Charis? Should we get the long hammer?
Warmed up.
But I'm a Dunmer biatch. I like fire. And mushrooms. I like mushrooms too. Oh, wrong way. Right way. What are you doing? Little bugger.
Got destiny on my side.
Oh no, that's a big bad guy. Give me that, give me that. Give me that. And let's do something like that. Pray, Lord of Hircine. Well, we worship Hircine.
Well, aren't you?
Take the Daedra heart. Crazy ravenous elk. Bandit, outlaw, mage.
Not the time to worry about ethicality.
No, you'll never get.
There was 3 of them in there.
My will is unbreakable. You're making this harder than it needs. Come at me again.
Slaughter everybody. You die, she dies. Everybody dies. Then we steal your wine. Better power up for this one. We got bad guys coming.
Set us up with a round of...
Take you one at a time. Or 2 at a time. 250, we'll take it. Bunch of bandit thugs. Jack-booted thugs. Alright, let me out. We gotta make our way back to Ezron. We're getting an autosave. Cool. Actually, I really love that. Safe save. We got a brown bear.
Strength comes from within.
That's a saber cat. Good furry.
We could totally call a truce, but whatever. Inch perfect.
You're next. Oh, it was a troll within a troll. It's a brown bear. Got some troll fat? I got your troll fat. We got a long ways to go to get back to Ezron.
It's no better to be safe than sorry.
Take a little flight. Get down tonight.
What was that?
Nothing. figment of your imagination. We's invisible. We're flying. We should stop by the garden. We had some skooma. Should probably stop by the garden. We'll pick a few. Oh, those look pretty ripe. Then we'll sit on a rock. We should just sit on a rock. I think we should just sit on a rock. Tell you what, let's leave combat first. Then we'll sit on a rock. Take a break. Drugs are bad, okay? It's a video game. We're slaughtering people, so it's okay. It's not real. It's all a figment of your imagination. Do we have any... Yes. Yes, we do. Don't need the basket. Although we really shouldn't just dump it on the ground. Should sell it or put it in a container or something. Who are you? Goldilocks? Okay, you're a bad guy. Manic Mage, otherwise known as Baldylocks. We'll pick up the horse poop in the road. Makes good poisons. Kind of a camp do we got over here? Are those Imperials? If they're Imperials, we got to kill them. Bigger weapon. Let's go take a little flight over there. Drop in on them. Yeehaw!
Imperial business. Be on your way. Move.
Yeah, we're Stormcloak. I don't care about your Imperial business.
Eye of the Tiger.
Uh-oh.
For the glory of the Empire!
I'll return the favor.
You die, she dies, everybody dies. Did we get everybody? I think we got everybody. You have any money? Yeah, they did. The elven arrows too. I hear. Well, should we put you out of your misery? And now you guys aren't suffering anymore. You feel better? I know that was cruel. Again, it's a video game. Looks like we got an ogre and a giant beating up some bandits. We'll take that guy out. Oh, they're not bandits. Maybe they're Imperials. I think we might have pissed them off. Sorry guys, I was trying to help you out. Later. Love my crow. Oh no, more dragon. The blood dragon, 1777 hit points. We did about 300 points of damage to him.
Hiding will not save you.
Oh, we're not hiding from you.
You're big and tough, I get it. You pack one hell of a hit.
Come
Don't
on
push
down.
your luck, sunshine.
What are you? Oh my gosh! Where are we getting the undead from? Give me the dragon.
You are.
Because I want his soul. Who's that? Oh my gosh. Well, we got lots of bad guys over here.
Doubt setting in yet?
Running away, are ya? Dreamer of ball. Stop dreaming about my balls. Oh, a different kind of ball. Jeez, you threw the dragon skull or dragon corpse. Let's get a little elevation. What the hell is he fighting? I want to know what that is.
Shaking in my boots.
Raven hag. Let's get to Whiterun so we can catch a ride.
Facing me is bad for your health.
Bad guy. Oh, easy with the... Oh my gosh, he's summoning stuff. Bigger weapon.
I'll spread my justice
Bigger
anytime.
weapon. That was a big tray. You know, what fine teeth you have there. Let me cut them out. Better to bite you with. Brood brother. That was a big one. You know, when you hit level 70, you have some pretty tough critters you gotta fight. Yeah, we should do. Should do that. Let's refill our bottles. You know, the only bummer is after you do the Civil War, where Rasad doesn't have a tent anymore.
Yeah.
He's just sitting on the dirt out here. You have skooma, don't you?
How much?
Oh, he does have skooma. Give me your skooma. He's got 6. Yeah, we'll take them all, buddy. Thank you. Because we's an addict. Uh-oh, what's going on? Eyes feel so heavy. Oh no, we passed out. What are we offering him? Well, why don't we give him some skooma? Reclaim is not impressed. What's up with this guy?
Don't hurt me. You win.
All right, that was pretty trippy. Back to Izran, which means we're going to Riften.
Better weather.
Yeah, you could.
Need a ride?
Sure do. For research purposes.
You expect me to believe that? I can take you to any of the hold capitals.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Riften.
Riften.
Climb and back and we'll be off. Oh, steady. Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
I hope so too. So one thing I can say that I've noticed, we've been playing for 3 hours and 38 minutes, We haven't had any crashing or freezing or any problems. But we're just running EMB frame gen. We're not doubling up the frame gen like we were before. So I would say the doubling up the frame gen definitely affects your stability. So I don't recommend doing it. But we've been running, right now we're running 71 frames a second. Looking at a pretty heavy forest in the rift. So, I mean,
I've got to get out of here.
That's pretty decent. We're almost 192 hours into this playthrough. We've done the main quest. Alduin's dead. Thieves Guild, Dark Brotherhood, Mages Guild. We've been to... we finished Siren Route. We're doing Dawn Guard right now. What else have we finished? A lot of the miscellaneous quests we finished. When you look at our world map, yeah, we have been a lot of places. And done a lot of quests. We did the College of Winterhold too. I think we're Thane of most of the holds. And there's still more to do. We haven't done Midwood Isle or Olenwald. We did Depths of the Reach. That one's complete. Siren Route, Depths of the Reach. Both of those are done. What other ones that we've added have we done? We haven't been to Chanterelle yet. That's a huge world space too. And we'll just keep playing this character for as long as the save game holds out. I'm hoping for a 300-hour game. And we're 2/3 of the way there almost. So that's pretty good. It is 6:20 in the evening.
Need something?
Nope, I think we're good.
Good evening.
Good evening. Let's warm up a minute. Here we go. It's going to be fun trying to move this character over to the new computer. I probably can do it.
All right, Isran. You've got us all here. Now what do you want?
Hold it right there.
What are you doing?
Making sure you're not vampires. Can't be too careful.
So welcome to Fort Dawnguard. I'm sure you've heard a bit of what we're up against. Powerful vampires, unlike anything we've seen before. And they have an Elder Scroll. If anyone is going to stand in their way, it's going to be us.
This is all well and good, but do we actually know anything about what they're doing? What do we do now?
We'll get to that. For now, get acquainted with the space. Soreen, you'll find room to start your tinkering on that crossbow design you've been working on. Gunmar, there's an area large enough for you to pen up some trolls. Get them armored up and ready for use. In the meantime, we're going to get to the bottom of why a vampire showed up here looking for you. Let's go have a little chat with it, shall we?
Serana's back. We need to go upstairs. That would be right here. Lead on, Izran.
This vampire showed up while you were away. I'm guessing it's the one you found in Dim Hollow Crypt. Says it's got something really important to say to you. So let's hear it.
You probably weren't expecting to see me again.
What are you doing here?
I'd rather not be here either, but I needed to talk to you. It's important, so please just listen, before your friend here loses his patience. Well, it's about me, and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me.
What about you?
The reason I was down there, and why I had the Elder Scroll. It all comes back to my father. I'm guessing you figured this part out already, but my father's not exactly a good person, even by vampire standards. He wasn't always like that, though. There was a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it.
What do you mean, lost himself?
He just became absorbed, obsessed. He was kind of sick, actually. The prophecy said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun. For someone who fancied himself as vampire royalty, that's pretty seductive. Anyway, my mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel, so we tried to stop him. That's why I was sealed away with the scroll.
You took a big risk coming here.
I did, but something about you makes me think I can trust you. I hope I'm not wrong.
No, you're right. We just have to convince the others you're on our side.
Well, let's move then. I'm nothing if not persuasive.
All right, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucking fiend right now?
Because we're going to need her help.
Why? Because of that story about the prophecy, about some vampire trying to put the sun out? Do you actually believe any of that?
Why else would she risk her life to come here?
Who knows? Maybe it has a death wish. Maybe it's just insane. I don't really care. It can stay for now. But if it so much as lays a finger on anyone here, I'll hold you responsible. Got it? You hear me? Don't feel like a guest, because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime, don't make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. So, in case you didn't notice the giant thing on my back, I have the Elder Scroll with me. Whatever it says, it will have something that can help us stop my father. But of course, neither of us can read it. Well,
as we're reading a book,
priests are the only ones I've heard of who can do it. They spend years preparing before they start reading, though. Not that it helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent away, in Cyrodiil.
Some Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim a few days ago. I was staking out the road when I saw him pass by. Maybe that's your moth priest.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No, and I'm not going to waste men looking. We're fighting a war against your kind, and I intend to win it. You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler. Innkeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe. But you're on your own.
Any idea how you're going to find a moth priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place.
Do you have any ideas?
Well, back before you know, the College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. Actually, now that I think of it, I'm going to come along with you. I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit.
Were you always a vampire?
That's a long story.
I want to hear it.
I guess we kind of have to go way back, to the very beginning. Do you know where vampirism came from?
I would guess it came from a Daedric lord.
Exactly. The first vampire came from Molag Bal. She was not a willing subject, but she was still the first. Molag Bal is a powerful Daedric lord, and his will is made reality. For those willing to subjugate themselves, he will still bestow the gift, but they must be powerful in their own right before earning his trust.
How did you actually become a vampire, then?
The ceremony was degrading. Let's not revisit that. But we all took part in it. Not really wholesome family activity, but I guess it's something you do when you give yourselves to a Daedric lord.
How has it affected your family?
Well, you've met most of us. My father's not exactly the most stable, and eventually he drove my mother crazy with him. And it all ended with me being locked underground for who knows how long. It's definitely been a bad thing, on the whole.
Are you all right?
I will be. Just give me a little time.
Alright, well, let's go find a moth priest. Actually, I really need to find a bed. Although I don't know really where to look for a bed. That way, maybe? Can we sleep on a bale of hay? Well, that goes up. Anything on the second floor? We're back out into Dayspring Canyon.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
And we're getting an autosave. That's cool. But I don't see anywhere to sleep out here. Pardon me. I guess we gotta go set up a tent. That's where we came from. That's a bunch of wood. I'm getting all turned around in here. I don't know where I'm at. Oh, beds. Cool. Just what I was looking for. $192 hours, 9 minutes. Very nice. We gotta save. Should we eat some food? Big old piece of cheese. Maybe a mead. Bread. Chug some wine. And I'm no longer feeling stressed. Can we eat an orange? No, we can take it. How about an apple? You need an apple. Big old Granny Smith. Okay, I know where I'm at now. Let's boogie. Mothis Precious. Oh no, his name's Dexian. That's pretty gnarly. We're gonna get rid of gnarly. Can we talk to you about your outfit?
Are we ready then?
No, did we turn off the outfit dialogue?
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
I have some really cool vampire armor for you.
What now?
Could put her in that. She'd look good in that. That ain't there either. We'll find it. Are you sure? She'd look good in that. She'd look good in that. That's the one I was looking for.
Are we ready then? Let's get indoors, or in a cave, anywhere, just out of this.
Well, you can wear that, Serana. Probably stop here for a moment and warm up. So we need to talk to a carriage rider, or we're going to need to go to Dragon Bridge, apparently, if I remember correctly. Alright, that doesn't look good. That looks like it's a problem.
What have you got?
That's the best you can do! You're all over now.
Anybody else want a lamp? I think that is a no. That was almost too much for you? What, seen Serana?
Sorry.
Why are you creeping
No
around?
margin for error.
Do you need something? Let's go.
Heart attack over that many outfits? That's from Bathing Beauty's Luxury Suite. I set those up quite a long time ago, but all of those are... Most of them are Kirax's BDOR stuff, but another Vampire Leather Armor is one that... It's a standalone mod that I got from Nexus. There's a few like that too. Raven is another one. Raven's a good one. I wish you'd take that hood off. It's alright. Should I really give you a heart attack?
What now?
We're gonna give Gears a heart attack. Heart attack for Gears.
Lead on.
There you go, Gears. Heart attack.
Oh, what is it?
Got to cover her up a little bit more. She's gonna get cold. Let's try the Raven armor. She'd probably look good in Raven too. Hey, where's Raven? She'd look good in that one too. There's Raven.
All right then.
I like her better in the writing one.
The Tale of the Great Moth Priest Hunt. That's something I'd want to read.
Alright, well, it's not there. Must be in 3. Yeah, beautiful goth warrior. Kind of fits her style, though, you know? I do love this one.
Lead on.
Got the little dagger on her side. Got kind of that Yennefer look going on. Birdvark. You don't have a bunch of face left there. She has trouble keeping up, but that's okay. She'll keep up. Must be the sunshine. Good when the war's over. Well, except for the Thalmor. Some stragglers. But we took out Tullius. I sided with the Stormcloaks. I did the Civil War. And then we went and took out Alduin. So... she looks cute in that. For sure. Cute and covered. We need to go talk to a carriage driver or an innkeeper. Let's try an innkeeper here. Kirava. Tell me about the Moth Priest. Kirava.
If you've got a coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
That's Grelka.
Oh, it's you again. What in blazes do you want?
Heard anything about a moth priest passing through?
Nah, I don't think so.
She's turning her nose up at me.
Door's over there. Why don't you use it?
Yeah, piss off. Oh, there's what's his face.
This place makes me a little uneasy.
Riften, not so bad. Don't worry, I'm head of the Thieves Guild, so. And I'm a nightingale. And leader of the Dark Brotherhood. Listener, to be exact. I'm a little bit of everything. Let's talk to this guy.
Need a ride?
Maybe.
Have you seen a moth priest?
It's one of them Imperial scholars, right? Old man with a gray robe.
That's right. You've seen him.
Might be that I have, but I can't say for sure. I got enough troubles on my mind just trying to scrape by out here.
753 gold?
Maybe this will put your mind at ease.
We're bribing him.
Oh, yes. I remember your moth priest now. He wanted me to take him out to Dragonbridge, but I told him it ain't one of my stops.
Dragonbridge. So we need to get as close as we can to Dragonbridge.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Somewhere near Dragonbridge. Like maybe Solitude?
Solitude.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Sorry, Rhino. We're not taking you. That's what I named him.
Solitude's famous for its Bard's College. Worth a visit if you've never
Kind of a
been.
Dark Brotherhood listener saves the world from Alduin. One who doesn't want the world to end. The next world will have to look out for itself. I like this world.
From the castle, you used to just be able to see Solitude over the mountains. It's exactly what I'd imagined.
We might have some other better armors.
What is it?
Outfit. She got her neck to one side. I don't know. What do we got over here? That's a male armor. And put her in the Lily. It's one of my favorite leather armors. Shows her hair off nicely. Nice bodice too.
Was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right from old Rorikstead.
These are all male. She'd probably look in this one too. This is a black one with red trim, I think. Kind of vampirish.
I'm ready if you are. So far, this hasn't been too bad. It's lonely exploring by myself, though.
That is not a Serana. That might be. Not really, though. That would be a Serana. Was she an Elderwood? No. Well, it kind of matches her eyes. She'd look good in that one. Nice and dark.
I'm ready when you are.
Okay, we're leaving her in that one. I like that one. Let's go find this moth priest, dude. Say run, 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 jump. You know what Kainalu Dren always says when the lightning's flashing and the magic's zapping and evil things are crawling out of the ground? And who? Kainalu Dren. Me. Says bring it on.
Fida's teaching me the Innkeeper's trade. She runs the Four Shields.
Love your freckles.
Until next time.
My wife's got pretty freckles like that.
Got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Let's talk to Fida. We killed her boyfriend.
Fate is the name. I keep the inn.
She doesn't have any,
Have you ever heard of anything so ridiculous as if you need to train for that
Yeah,
sort of thing? Who do they think they are? Bards?
I'm sorry, but I couldn't care less about your peasant customs and their various modes of succession.
You mages always think you're the center of everything. You've got it all wrong. You aren't the center of the world, Kelsey. I am.
Wow. A little full of himself, isn't he?
Let's move faster. The sun is...
What do you
it's
need?
not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
Dragonborn, it is my honor to stand before you. Ah, So that was a moth priest then. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop, just headed south across the Dragon Bridge. Mm-hmm.
So we're off to go save Dexian. $192.5 hours in. And look what we find. Dead people. I see dead people. And dead vampires too. I have new orders for you. Prepare an ambush just south of Dragon Bridge. Take the moth priest to Forebear's Holdout for safekeeping until I can break his will. Malchus. Okay, Malchus, I see how you are. Well, we could always put Serana in that. So where is this Forebear's hideout? Oh, it's that way.
You've made your decision, as have I. Going with the pig pokers? How about the forward-facing pig pokers? Oh, doggy doggy. Bad dog. Oh, another bad dog. Pure skill, huh?
Who's there?
Uh-oh. Where are you?
Found you. That's all you got. I can take you.
Oh, it's Serana's Death Hound.
The more you fight me, the more you will suffer. That's it? That's all you got?
Yeah.
The more you fight me, the more you will suffer.
Who's this guy?
You do realize there's only one way. I will kill you.
I'll show you a real fight.
Please explain yourself.
The prophesied time has come. I have reclaimed one of the lost Elder Scrolls, and now I must have a Moth Priest to read it. For the one who brings me a Moth Priest, I promise a high place in my court and the gift of my potent blood. That's all he gives away to people, is his blood. Go forth and find me a Moth Priest. This is my command. Well, he must have the good blood or something, because everybody willing to do his bidding. Give me some light. Well, looks like they could go there. Better arm yourself.
Quit sandbagging. A whisper in the wind? When will you start taking accountability?
Stop! I yield!
That wasn't me. You were fighting. I could see through my eyes, but I could not control my action.
You arrived just in time. I think those vampires were getting hungry.
Are you all right?
I'm quite all right, thanks to you. Dexian Evicus is my name. I'm a Moth Priest of the White Gold Tower. These vampires claimed they had some purpose in store for me, but they wouldn't say what. Probably hoping to ransom me, the fools.
I know why they needed you. Because we need you for the same purpose.
You do? All right then. Enough mysteries.
We're called the Dawn Guard, and we need you to read an Elder Scroll.
You have an Elder Scroll? Remarkable. If my knowledge of history serves me, I recall that the Dawn Guard was an ancient order of vampire hunters. I will be happy to assist you with your Elder Scroll. Just tell me where I need to go.
You can find us at Fort Dawnguard near Stendar's Beacon.
Very well. I'll hurry on my way there before more of those vampires turn up.
Yeah, she looks good in that one. I think we're leaving Serana in this one. Good armor for her. Although she could use a better weapon. She uses magic mostly. Where does this go? Shortcut? Shortcut. Total War shortcut. I like it. Back to Izuran. We're all out of coffee. Isran would be that way, right? He's way down there, though. All right. I wonder if we have a... We might have one over here. Or is it over here? I'm looking for a destination carriage stop. Are you still wandering around?
Speak quickly.
Who are you?
Tarandreth, the world's foremost expert in Dwemer metallurgy. Not that you would know anything about that.
Actually, I do.
I've heard of you. From Catria.
Catria? No, that's not possible. You know too much. I can't afford to let you live. Guards! Kill her! Come on! Watch out! Hey! I've had enough of you!
Whoa! Whoa, are we dead? Are we dead? I hope we're... It doesn't seem like we're dead. Oh, we turned into a werebear. And now we're wading through the water as a werebear. Big bada boom. That's right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we just crashed it at 4 hours and 32 minutes because we turned into a werebear. Yep, we locked it up. But we streamed for 4 hours and 32 minutes. Not bad. Let's do something like that. And we will shut it down. My guess is it's not going to give me a crash log. And we haven't been running that, so it doesn't matter. And the answer is no crash log. Where's our last save? Our last save is here, coming out of the... Okay, cool. Let's load that one back up. Good time to take a break and get some popcorn. I'll be right back. Yep, everybody drank. I actually died. It's a darn Talendreth guy. He had some pretty good fire magic to take me out. But I think the crash was had to do with Berserker. That's one for you, Kai. Oh, I mean, this is Paya. I thought you were Kai. No, you're just a little Paya. My little Paya girl. You're a good dog. Alright. Well, let's go this way instead. Go lay down, Paya. You're a good girl. We're almost to level 71. We're almost to 193 hours. Almost. What are you doing, Paya? Runs with deers. Drinks many beers. Oh, I see you over there. I totally dodged that.
We are routed. Fall back.
I'm pretty tough, though. Bigger weapon.
Don't push your luck, sunshine.
A little bit of electricity, huh? Stole your life force. We got another bad guy over here. Where is this guy hiding out? Back here, bandit vermin.
I fought worse than you.
Oh, there you are.
You're committing crimes.
You die, she dies, everybody dies. Let's see if we can catch a carriage over here. Steal those. Those are good for making poisons. I've been poisoned, oh no. I wonder. Crushing objection. Minor combat stress. Can we pray? Can't pray in combat. Can we leave combat? Now can we pray? Okay. Now we can pray. I am no longer feeling stressed. Post hunt. Well, our favorite with her scenes at 200%. So who are we hunting? Oh, everybody. We've got a destination place right here. And we need to go... Where do we need to go? Back to Isran. Granite Hill, Falkreath, Whiterun. Let's go to Whiterun. Gives me a chance to eat some popcorn. Take me to Riften.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Then we'll go see Isran. And I think Serana is diseased.
Just hurry it up. I might have to stop and get myself a pint at Blackbriar Mead while I'm in Riften. It's worth the trip all by itself.
Yeah, Serana's diseased. Which is kind of strange because she's a vampire. You see how she's acting?
Do you believe on this talk of dragons?
She's got brain rot or something.
There once was a hero named Ragnar.
So I wonder...
Something? I'm ready if you are.
What do we got going on here? Vampires. Serana's getting in trouble. Let's see if we can take her to the Temple of Mara. If she'll use the temple and cure herself. We'll find out.
Victory is yours. I submit. We are routed. Fall back. Enough! That? Yeah.
These people seem nervous, which makes me nervous.
They laughed at me again, didn't they? They simply don't understand.
I'm so sorry, my husband. You must remember, they're at the B&B to drink, not to listen to a sermon.
Someone do something. I just wish to show them that there's more.
Show yourself!
God is me.
You're a good man. We're lucky.
Can you be a little more careful, please? Not invisible, am I?
That's the best you can do.
Wow. We've had quite a few.
Help! Mercy!
Yeah.
Just bad aim, huh?
Can't control Serana. Well, we're almost 5 hours in. We did have one crash, but I attribute that to Berserker because we were a werebear. And we are almost 193 hours. We're 2 minutes away. So we're going to make our way back to Isran. And then we're probably going to create a save and call it for tonight. I've got a cord of wood showing up tomorrow. I got a stack, so, and it's coming early. It'll be here in about 8 hours, so probably want to get some rest because stacking a cord of wood's going to be a workout. And I got about 3 hours to get it done. It'll be fun. Means I'm getting up early tomorrow. I don't want to, but I'm gonna. I think that's one of the best things about being retired is you can set your own time schedule. And I found I like to stay up until about midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning, and then sleep until about 7 or 8. That's generally my schedule. When I was working, I had to get up at like 3:30 in the morning. So I'd be in bed by 10 p.m. at the latest, up at 3:30 in the morning, and then I was so tired, probably catch a nap in the afternoon for about an hour. So wasn't ideal, but it worked. For a lot of years.
What can I do for you? If you find any more Elder Scrolls lying about, be sure to let me know.
I'm impressed you could find a moth priest so quickly.
Does he have the scroll? Is everything ready?
For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
My trip to Skyrim has become quite the adventure.
Glad you made it here safely, Dexian.
Ah, my rescuer. It's good to see you again.
Have my companions made you feel welcome?
It's not exactly the hospitality I'm used to, but your man Isran has seen to my needs well enough. And might I add, this is a remarkable fortress. I have colleagues back home that would love to study this place in detail.
Are you prepared to read the Elder Scroll?
Oh, most certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me, an image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, "Among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one." The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other 2 scrolls. I must rest now. The reading has made me weary.
Come on, old man. You should get some rest.
Do you have a moment to talk?
Yeah?
What's on your mind?
That moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
Why didn't you say something earlier?
Half the people in your little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me. That doesn't exactly make me want to open up. I got a warmer welcome from my father, and that's saying something.
Do you trust Harkon at all?
It's not a question of trust. He's just obsessed with the prophecy. And from what I could tell, 1,000 extra years of obsession haven't made him any better. We should have found him a hobby. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end.
So where is this Elder Scroll?
We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
You said you didn't know where she went.
The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it.
Sounds like she was being cautious.
Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas?
In Castle Volkihar.
Wait, that almost makes sense. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
Isn't that pretty risky, staying around the castle?
Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look.
They aren't going to let us use the front door.
True, but I know a way we can get to the courtyard without arousing suspicion. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
Let's go to the castle's secret entrance.
It's around the side of the castle. Let's move.
Alright, we've got our quest. But I think this is where we're going to create a save and call it for today. Let's go where we can set up a tent. Well, better yet, we got an autosave right there. Let's check it.
Yes? What did you need?
Nothing. I'm just checking the save. That isn't
This
the
must
best.
be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Can we set up a tent here? Hey, we can. Just come home with me. Avoid all of it. I do like what we put her in. She looks good in it. You want to sleep till morning anyway. And we are over 193 hours now. And we just got another save. Back the tent up. Let's check the save. I mean, really, when you get up close to 200 hours, you got to start
Yes? What
checking your saves and making sure that they're good. 60. Well, the save score is 100. Check our latency. $62. I mean, that's not bad. Should be good. So we're going to call it right here. And thanks for stopping by. Hope you had a good time. I did. We only had one crash in 5-hour stream, so that's not too bad. And that I attributed to Berserker because we were a werebear. We actually transformed into a werebear because we died. So that might have been part of the problem is we were dead, but it was doing the transform when you get down to like 10% health. So in any case, that's it for today. Peace out, peeps.